Doris, a good old-fashioned East versus West showdown tonight. Here we go, everybody. This should be a beauty.
Kev, you can feel the excitement in this building. Number one, when it's a cross-conference rival, you know you only get to see this twice per year. And the rivalry is what makes this so much fun.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Now here's Butler. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Outside Curry. Over Holiday. Curry, good. Curry's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's White. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler, and it's the Warriors on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes. They led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that. I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just over a minute played. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. White with it. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And it's the Warriors' ball. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Butler. No good. Nice D from Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
And here is Green, following Jaylen Brown's three. Here's Podziemski. White covering, 6 to shoot. Back to Green, over Porzingis. Shots good by Green.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And now a look at Jason Tatum. He's been dominant over the last month, averaging about 27 points per, 9 rebounds, and 7 assists. And he brings it for them every game on the offensive end.
Well, I think you can tell he relishes this role, being the catalyst on the offensive end, night in and night out.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Here's Holiday. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Brooklyn.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide open shots.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Warriors trail by 5. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it'd probably be the three-point shot. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Butler against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Boston leading by 3. Brown finds Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And there goes Draymond going deep in his bag.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. Outside White. Here's Brown. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to Curry. Podziemski with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Clock at 4. Takes it from 10. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
This guy's so accurate from outside the arc. You wish Holiday was more aggressive from range.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. We'll take a look at the Warriors. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong.
And seeing where the Warriors are, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Now, here's Curry. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Here's Butler. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got 7 points.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Celtics leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this. And one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Free throw good from Brown. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
And Brown drops them both. Doris, here we are into the home stretch of this terrific season.
And Kevin, we can all feel the playoffs approaching, which in and of itself is so exciting. But what I love about the current structure of the league is this final stretch, there is always so much in play, and that elevates the intensity. It is a special time of year.
And it's Podziemski in the corner over White. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. Holiday against Curry. Here's Tatum. Porzingis trying to get free. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. He's got 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Back to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Green with a screen on Holiday. Here's Curry with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Over in the corner, White. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
Here's Holiday. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Tatum down low. Defended by Butler. Yep, it counts.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. The 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. His first shot coming late. Here's White. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
I mean, they hadn't had great success at the line, but Green certainly works on his game from there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Moody. Hield comes in for Brandon Bajemski. And Armstrong subbed in for Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
They set the pick. And here's Brown outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors trail by 5. Now here's Hield. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
5 to shoot. Hield with a screen on Horford. Here's Butler. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's the level of tenacity that Jimmy Butler brings to the game. Finishes through contact as well as anyone, maybe short of LeBron James.
Gary Payton is checked in for the Warriors.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
Now here's Brown. He's got 13. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard, covered by Hield. Horford with the screen on Payton. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 15 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 4. Here's Butler, driving the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
The Celtics shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Pritchard passes to Brown. And they double up Brown. Pass to Cornett. In the corner, Horford with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Fires for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
Outside, Payton. There's the pick. With some arc, it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Brown. .122 left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And he sinks the second.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. To the middle, trying to find Hield and gets it to him. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, Buddy Hield not backing down on the interior. He says, I got more than shooting in my game.
Here's Pritchard. He's coming off a 10-point game against Brooklyn. They set the pick. Out left to the wing, and Horford wide open. He shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Warriors trail by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 7 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Outside Tatum. There's the drive. Over Hield. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Warriors trail by 6. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Kuminga. Drills it from outside.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Payton outside. His three-pointer is off the mark. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Hauser. Here's Horford. He's looking for Craig and finds him. Such a wide open look.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Now Curry. Tatum outside. From outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Curry on the wing. To the paint. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to post. Outside Curry. Lock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
That one is no good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And that one falls for Tatum. Good on both. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Tatum against Teal. Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Tatum, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. 16 points for Jason Tatum.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one drops.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Warriors trail by 8. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. And so it's Golden State with it. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. Hield, the pass to Payton. Back to Hield. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Jason Tatum. The Warriors have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Hield.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Payton. And so he makes both from the line.
For a guy with the shot mechanics of Buddy Hield, you'd love to see him get to the free throw line more, but it's really not his game. He is just a dead-eye three-point shooter.
Now here's Horford. 5 points in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Kuminga. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Tatum against Hield. Here's Podziemski. That one goes. Count it.
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Here's Tatum. He's got 21. Puts up a deep 3. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 9-point game. The last time these 2 clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting. They'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's Holiday, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Tatum on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski with it. 17 points for him last game against Milwaukee. Inside. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Celtics leading by 5. Here's Pritchard. Still scoreless. Here's Tatum. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Now, here's Kuminga. He had 10 points in the win against Milwaukee.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Podziemski, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, post. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Now here's Green. He's got 9. There's a screen. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot. Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Heel. Outside Curry. Over Holiday. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Porzingis finds Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Hits it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 8.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Boston with the ball after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. Moses Moody comes in for Hield. Boston with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
And here is Curry. He's got 23. Pass to Podziemski. In the corner, Moody with it. Outside Butler. There's the triple. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
The Celtics have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. That's good from Holiday.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Podziemski. And here's Green outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Boston's gone 4-7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Holiday with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's White. Back to Holiday. Brown outside. Floats one, and the layup is good. Brown's got 17.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Cornette.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Brown wide open. He fires. And it's Boston with another.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Outside Butler. High arcing shot. He lays it in. And that's 13 points for Jimmy Butler.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Holiday, the pass to Cornette. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Pass to White. Left side, Brown. No good from the wing.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
5 on the clock. Here's White. That 3 off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 3. Curry against Holiday. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
So he gets them both. The Celtics with the lead. Brown outside. To the inside. And White slams it in.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Up top, Curry. Butler from outside. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back right after this.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds, like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
That's good, too.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Celtics. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Curry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. White down low. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Tatum. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Podziemski. White covering. Back to Moody. Pass to Podziemski. Over White. The rebound by the Celtics. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's White. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
The Warriors trail. And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Here's Curry after the basket by Boston. Now, here's Moody. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Holiday. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
And that one misses.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
To the middle. Pass to Pajemski. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Pajemski's got 6. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Draymond Green.
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
Now, here's Moody. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Curry crashes inside.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, White. Holiday sets the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. A 3-ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Podziemski with it. White covering. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Step back shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Pass to Curry. Butler is screen on Holiday. Back to Podziemski. And here is Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Guys, we've seen this. Jimmy Butler has the ability to take over games, and he's doing it right now.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Over in the corner, Brown. Over Moody. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 23 points for Jaylen Brown. Outside, Green. Pass to Podziemski. Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Holiday takes a 3. And Moody pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Podziemski's shot is good.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Now Tatum. He's got 31. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday against Curry. Now, here's Moody. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. There's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Now here is Holiday. 13 points in the game. A 3 from Tatum.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half. 5 overall.
Curry with it. Outside, Green. Pass to Podziemski. Tatum against Butler. Butler takes it in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And let's check out stats for Holiday. He's really producing here second half of the season. Averaging about 11 points, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Free throw, good Butler. Fields checked in for Golden State. Boston also with the sub. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. And so Butler nails both of them. Celtics trail by 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. For the tie, Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry dishes to Butler. Here's Podziemski, and he's good on the 3-ball. Podziemski's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just the second of 7 away from home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 39. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, we've seen guys be effective with a pump fake, but Steph Curry elevates it to near art form.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Free throw good, Curry. He's off on the second. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And here is Curry, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Back to Curry. Here's Podziemski, guarded by Holiday. Green with a screen on Tatum. Butler from outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday finds Tatum. For the tie. Tatum pulling out one of his many moves.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Brown against Hield. Brown down low. The kick out to Holiday. Misses the 3. Here's Golden State now. Green passes to Curry. Podziemski with it. Back to Curry. To the paint. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well. The Warriors, 4th.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Free throw good, Green. Kuminga's come in for Brandon Podziemski. And the Celtics also making a change. Horford's checked in. And both free throws good for Green. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Holiday. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Pritchard. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's Curry. 43 points in the game. Down low. Heel dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. And he goes right over Jonathan Kuminga and slams it down.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Outside, Kuminga. Butler kicks to Hield. Buries the long-range jumper. Hield's got 7 points in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And here's Brown outside. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
And here is Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. Good work defensively by Horford.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Holiday, the pass to Pritchard. Back to Holiday. Pass to Pritchard. And the Celtics another 3. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Payton is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center, locking down the middle. Three-pointer, Hield gets the three-pointer to fall.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Curry. And that one, good. Pritchard's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Curry gets the bucket.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Boston shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Hield against Tatum. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Tatum's got 44.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Outside, Payton. Outside, Curry. And Boston with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out to the wing. Craig sets a screen. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Pass to Curry. Back to Hield. Outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Hield. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Craig with a screen on Curry. Pass to Craig. This one for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Post, guarded by Horford. Here's Post. Good. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Here's Pritchard to the middle. He's looking for Horford and finds him. And the dunk by Horford.
How about the playmaking ability of Al Horford? Wonderful at positioning himself and capitalizing.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Post. Now here's Kuminga. Craig defending. And another basket for Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now Tatum covered by Hield. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Payton. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
It's good from long range. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Curry finds Hield. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Hield's got 12 points here in the second half.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to Post. Here's Payton. And here is Curry. Lets the 3 fly. He doesn't hit that one. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Horford. And here is Tatum, covered by Hield. Tatum's shot is off. Warriors have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Back to Kuminga. Tatum against Hield. Payton with a screen on Tatum. Hield against Tatum. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hield.
Well, Buddy Hield saves the day. Had to put it up in a hurry. Great concentration.
Boston shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Tatum a screen. Here's Pritchard. Nailed from three-point land. Pritchard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Craig's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Pritchard, covered by Hield. Tatum with a screen on Hield. Pritchard, and the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Outside Curry. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The Celtics making a switch here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Green with the block.
Well, let's remember a former defensive player of the year, Draymond Green, sending it back.
Offensive rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Curry kicks to Hield. Green in the post. White's there. Green, no luck. And for the Celtics, they're shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Brown the pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard, defended by Moody. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown outside, and the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 29 in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside Curry. And good, he hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first free throw is good.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Celtics making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. And so he hits both. Warriors trail by 10. Now here's Moody. Outside Curry. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 55.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. From the arc. Another bucket. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Curry. Now here's Hield. Shoots over White. Hield can't hit. Celtics leading by 10. Holiday. Green with the block.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
Tatum down low. Defended by Butler. From the left block. And again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Curry with it. Hield outside. Green with a screen on White. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. The 3 from Tatum. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Green bounce pass. Porzingis with the steal.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
1:02 left in the fourth. Outside, White. In the corner. Tatum with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the Celtics with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Shireman. 4 on the shot clock. Cornette kicks to Brown. Over Payton. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Now Armstrong. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Got a hand on it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Shireman, covered by Heel. Again, what an avalanche!
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And Grant having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Boston. Tatum against Butler. Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. Pass to White. Fires for 3. The rebound by Moody. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Porzingis. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Outside Moody. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Holiday against Curry. Over Holiday. Curry, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
And he knocks down the first one. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Holiday hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded by White. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Curry. From 12 feet. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
To the paint. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You take a look at the Warriors, 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
Well, I think for Golden State, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Now here's Curry. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Basket counts. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Holiday passes to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. White with a screen on Curry. Holiday against Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Boston.
You talk to coaches about Holiday. They trust his decision-making on both ends.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Curry, fires the 3, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Now here's Butler. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
And despite drawing a lot of contact, he just kept coming, which resulted in a ton of free throws.
Brown against Butler. Left side Holiday. The shot. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Holiday's got 8 points.
Too much strength from a guard. You need to bump Drew Holiday a lot harder than that.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Holiday. And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Porzingis with a screen on Butler. There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Outside Pajemski. Holiday against Curry. Green with a screen on Holiday. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And he can't get the first one. And Richard, for the teams that are playoff bound at this point of the season, do they change anything for the rest of the year?
The main thing is you've got to keep guys fresh. And a coach doesn't want to give too much away in terms of game planning. There is a lot to consider in these moments.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Now here's Tatum. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. It's deflected.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Green finds Curry. Now Moody. Outside Pajemski. Green with a screen on Tatum. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Golden State. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Now Holiday. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Brooklyn. Outside White. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Right wing. Porzingis for three. Pajimski grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Curry. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Curry's got 10 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Porzingis. Tries to keep it alive. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pass to Pajimski. Green against Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 6. Now here's Brown. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Curry. For three, Porzingis. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Heald's checked in for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers. The Warriors, 4th.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Boston on D. It's a three-point game. Butler finds Hield. No good from outside. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for Boston. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And that one's good. Porzingis.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Butler. Outside Moody. Podziemski with it. Hield, a screen on Holiday. Podziemski drops in the three. Podziemski's got 11 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Down low. And here's Moody, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Pure from three-point range.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Now here's Holiday. 7-point differential. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday, that one's good. He's got 11.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Butler passes to Green. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Horford. Here's Butler. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Brown gets the bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
The Warriors shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Green in the post. Working on Porzingis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
And he makes a first. And Boston with some changes. Kornet's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hauser comes in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. And both free throws good for Green.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them too at the free throw line.
Brown inside, guarded by Hield, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Hield. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And the first one at the line is good. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Here's Spencer. Outside Hield. Fires the three. Horford pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Horford. They double team Horford. Here's Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Butler. Still no points. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Here's Pritchard. 1:15 left to play in the first. Pass to Cornette. Now Brown. Overhealed. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Right side Brown. Oh! And a dunk by Brown!
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Spencer. Butler on the wing. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Pritchard. He's coming off a 10-point game against Brooklyn. Horford finds Brown. Driving in. Out to Horford. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Butler. From 12 feet. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Golden State has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, Torrey Craig out there with Al Horford. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Pritchard. Soft touch off the glass. Pritchard's got his second basket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to post. Peyton with it. Outside heel. Launches it. Rebound Boston.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And so Craig nails both of them. So it's the Warriors now. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what Hield is paid to do, stretch the floor for this offense.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Hauser passes to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Curry. Here's Pritchard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pritchard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Curry. Horford, a screen on Curry. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Payton. Here's Post to the middle. Kuminga's shot is off. Craig passes to Tatum. Horford outside. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Curry. Pritchard gets it to go.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Hield on the wing from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Pritchard. 10 points for him. Craig up top. Pass to Horford. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Hard to find a season in his career where Horford didn't make an impact, RJ.
One way or another, he's going to help his team win. Still out there doing it and doing it at a high level. He's kind of an ageless wonder.
First one falls.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Payton. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Hauser. Horford hits them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jason Tatum.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Now Hield. Back to Kuminga. And here's Hield. Green, a screen. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Porzingis with it. Holiday with the ball. Defended by Podziemski. Back to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And the free throw, no good. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Lots of poise under pressure. Tatum welcomes a challenge.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. There's the 3. Nice shot by Kuminga. It's all knotted up.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Warriors shooting about 60% for the game. Curry looking it over. Now here's Hield. And there's Curry on the assist by Hield. Curry's got 20.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
The Celtics have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum! Money from deep!
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. Outside Hield. The 3 is up. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Holiday. The shot off that time. Healed with the defensive effort. Oh, there, wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Celtics have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Fades back. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Kuminga against Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield. The Celtics making a switch here. Warriors on D. Cornette passes to Porzingis. Brown finds Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. Curry, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's the pick. Goes up on the wing. The Warriors pull it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Butler. Oh, Butler. Strong move.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler. Shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Puts it up. Another one falls for Boston. Curry with it. Give him 23. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Green, a screen. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Let's go with a three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to Curry. Moody on the wing. Green, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Green's got 7 points.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. Now Brown. He's got 13. Lets the three fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at the Celtics. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference.
Well, for the Celtics, they've been terrific throughout the regular season, showing they may be just the team to beat in the postseason.
The Celtics making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
Holiday passes to White. Fires at the elbow. And he gets it to go off the front iron. White's got his first points of the night. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. Right side, Moody. Back to Curry. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Green. Jacks up a three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Now here's Brown. He's got 13. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Curry. He's got 27. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. To the inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup with the Raptors, They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Green out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Boston. There's a screen. And here's Butler outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. And they've got a lot of road games ahead. That's game 2 of 7 on this trip. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. That's good from White. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Pajemski. Butler against Tatum. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Curry passes to Moody. The three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Now Holiday, defended by Pajemski. And here's Brown for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Pajemski. He's got 11. Butler finds Curry. Outside Pajemski. 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on White. Pajemski hits a three-pointer. Pajemski's got 14 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brown. He's got 19. Here's Green. Pass to Pajemski. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
Back to Brown. And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And both free throws good for Brown. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Butler. It's not going to go for him. Tatum with some nice D. Pass to Brown. Shoots it from the corner. Offensive rebound.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
Falls for Tatum.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
No good on the 2nd free throw.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Butler passes to Green. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Moody. Shoots over Brown. And the Warriors miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Butler with the ball. He's got 14. Butler double team. It's Podziemski on the wing. Outside, Green. Holiday against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holiday. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good work there as it goes.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 30 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Outside Butler. Butler takes it in. Moody from outside. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Outside, Brown. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Tatum passes to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 18.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Podziemski. Launches a 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 13, and he gets that one.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Outside Podziemski, and here's Curry. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. Kick out to Brown. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Hield's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in. Now Curry. 30 points in the game. And here's Butler outside. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Brown against Hield. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jrue Holiday.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Pajemski. Hield passes to Butler. Here's the three. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Brown. 26 points for him. Holiday, a screen on Butler. To the paint. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 7 tonight. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Outside Hield. Outside Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. They double team Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it falls all over the rim and in. Pritchard's got 12 points in the game.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside Hield. Back to Curry. Curry at the rim.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career.
Now here's Hield. 9 points in the game. It's tipped. JT. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Outside Pajemski. There's a screen. Here's Butler. Hield for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists here tonight.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
Celtics lead by 4. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Brown. To the inside. Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Outside, Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Butler, and Butler inside.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to his spot and rises up.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And here's Brown for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. Outside for Green. For the lead. Green able able to hit from 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now here's Brown. 26 points for him. Here's Porzingis. Here's Brown. To end the run. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Butler. Boston pulls it in. Holiday with the ball. 20 points for him. Down low. Here's Tatum. The shot no good. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Torrey Craig. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Well, the Celtics shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Here's Pritchard. Horford finds Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Hield. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shot is good by Curry.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
So it's Boston now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. Back to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. It's Tatum working inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Warriors trail by 4. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Hield for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Horford. Here's Pritchard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
And the first one at the line is good. Podziemski's checked in for Payton. And the Celtics also making a change. Drew Holiday's checked in for Craig. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kuminga with a screen on Holiday. Outside Kuminga. Tatum brings a double team. Outside Hield. 4-3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, the Celtics shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Holiday passes to Horford. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Kuminga. Tatum with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Curry. The shot no good. Nice D from Horford. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Outside Curry, pass to Hield. 3-pointer, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Hield's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
To the middle. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Kuminga. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Outside Curry. Oh, Stephen Curry, shot maker extraordinaire.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The Celtics have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 31.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 43 points.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Tatum against Kuminga. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, Boston.
His timing is impeccable. Red hot just as the game gets tense.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Now Holiday. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside heel. They set the pick. Outside Curry. To take the lead. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kuminga with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Hield. Inside. Here's Post. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
And here's Tatum. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Pritchard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Warriors on D. Now here's White. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. He's all alone. And it's Hield, missing. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here they come to take the lead. Oh, what an effort from Moody.
An absolute superb facilitator, because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Holiday with the ball. Right side, Porzingis. Back to Holiday to get back on track. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Curry passes to Hield. From downtown, got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
So it's Boston now. Outside, Brown. Butler against Tatum. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Butler on the wing. Launches a three. And the Warriors with another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Holiday. Brown's got 32 points. Hield passes to Butler. Now Green. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Hield, a screen on Holiday. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Another three for Golden State.
This situation does not matter for Buddy Hield. He is a fearless shooter and comes up big for his team right there.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 8 rebounds in the game. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Butler passes to Hield. Outside Moody. Here's Butler. Boston pulls it in. Up top White. Guarded by Hield. 13 feet out. Tatum. Shot is good. Tatum's got 35 in the game.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Green. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Free throw good. Green.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Celtics trail by 6. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Green with a block.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Pass to White. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Outside Hield. And here's Butler. He's guarded by White. Outside Moody. Here's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses. Shoot it too.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside heel. Green with a screen on White. Here's the floater. Shot clock at 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Time-tested strategy here. Hack a poor free throw shooter.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Now a timeout called by Boston. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. So it's Boston now. They trail by 7. Brown finds Holiday. Now here's Tatum. Butler covering. Kick out to Brown. Got a hand on it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Butler. That shot missing. Nice D from Tatum.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. And the Celtics call time here. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
$16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And the basket by Holiday.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Stephen, plenty of momentum swings in this game. What made the difference in the end?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday with the 3, connects from three-point range. Holiday's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Celtics. Pass to Podziemski. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, sometimes being shifty in this game is a good thing. Body control helping out on that attempt.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
One shot.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Makes it off the glass.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Podziemski. White covering. Pass to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside, Porzingis.
They have the massive height, and then you add the skill. Porzingis, one of the more unique matchups in the NBA.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And he makes the first.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
Yeah, I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Now Tatum after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry and finished off by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Holiday against Curry. Outside Butler. The rebound by the Celtics.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing by 4. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And he just lulls the defense to sleep at times with his handle before pulling up. You can't back off this guy. That's just inviting trouble.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we'll take a look here at a very skilled bunch of point guards at the stripe. Look at the numbers they've put up over the last 10 games. Stephen Curry fourth.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league. And that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
Well, you look back at the NBA's free throw percentage leaders over the years, and so many of them have played the point guard position, mostly because they do a great job of penetrating, getting into the lane, and consistently draw fouls. So the more you take, the more you make.
Now here's Curry. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Moody finds Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here is Curry. Nothing on the board. To stop the drought, he takes it up and lays it in.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Celtics leading by 6. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Butler against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run. That stroke looked pretty good, and solid results as Draymond knocks down a rare mid-range jumper.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Here's Tatum. Green with the rebound.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Butler finds Green. Buries it from 3-point range. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
The Celtics with the lead. Holiday looking for an opening. Takes the 3. Tries again. And it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got 6 points.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. The score now all even. Butler's got 7 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Porzingis. Brown outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the DNA of Jaylen Brown. This guy competes. They're responding with a 3 of his own.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. That's good from Stephen Curry. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Here we are, Brent, the season entering its final stages now. It really is a marathon, isn't it?
Man, Kevin, town to town, games piling up, dealing with weather, flight delays, people wanting tickets. I mean, all the things that add up to a season. And on and off the court, it is a grind. And you know the players at this point in the year are always feeling it.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Here's Podziemski. 17 points for him last game against Milwaukee. Curry against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And so here is Golden State. 6-point game. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
And here is Tatum after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green, the pass to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Green. From about 16. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for White. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Podziemski on the wing. White covering. Pass to Moody. Curry deciding where to go with it. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
So many ways for Steph Curry to score on the inside. Floaters, runners, fadeaways, offhand. He's got it all.
Boston with the ball. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Now Podziemski after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. 5 on the clock. Butler. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Boston trailing. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads. Number 5, the Warriors.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Armstrong. Pritchard gets the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The Warriors trailing. Here is Armstrong. Left side, Butler. Pass to Armstrong. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And here is Brown. Overhealed. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brown's got the game tied up here for Boston. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Hield kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Post. Armstrong with it. Now Butler. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Hield with the bucket.
Wow, Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there, just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
Here's Pritchard. He's coming off a 10-point game against Brooklyn. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Three-pointer, Horford hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, another big out there who can stretch the floor. Horford doing that now often.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Armstrong. Pass to Butler. And that one is good. Butler's got 11 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Hauser, defended by Kuminga. Here's Pritchard. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Horford no luck. Armstrong with it. Outside Butler. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Horford is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Outside, Payton. Shoots. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And their journey is just getting started. That'll be the second of 7 straight on the road. Tatum against Payton. Tatum down low. Misses from close range. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now, here's Horford. It's blocked.
Such great instincts and athletic ability. Kuminga getting there to stop shots.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hauser. Left side, Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Hauser, defended by Payton. Looking to get back on track here. Got a piece of it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
No good on the free throw.
GP2 being a second-generation star. That comes with some challenges, but he's definitely his own man out there on the floor.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Horford with a screen on Heel. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Heel, the pass to Kuminga. Here's Post. Payton surveying the floor. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Now, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Here's Tatum. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Craig. Horford with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pritchard. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And so it's Boston with it. 12 points for him. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Craig. Now Tatum. He averages over 27 points a game and seems to always find a way to score. Here's Heel, and then Heel with the dunk.
Good job by Heel, just using active hands to tap that one away.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Horford with a screen on Curry. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Curry. Pritchard passes to Hauser. Here's Tatum. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Here's Hield, following the three-pointer by Boston. The fadeaway, basket good, and the Warriors lead by 12.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Horford has a wide-open look, off target from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Pass to Horford. And here is Tatum, covered by Hield. Hield against Tatum. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for that game against Miami, this is a game that they are expected to win, but Sometimes those are the kind of games where you get a little bit sloppy and start looking ahead. Either way, they'll need to put in tremendous effort to walk away with the victory.
Pass to Podziemski. White with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 14. Now here is Holiday. The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 8.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Tatum. Since the break, he's been simply stellar, averaging about 27 points per, 9 rebounds, and 7 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Cloak loose. Porzingis with the steal. And here's Holiday. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Brooklyn.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
Butler against Tatum. Pass to Podziemski. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Moody finds Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
White the pass to Brown. Over Moody. And it's Brown missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Green. He has 5. Pass to Moody. Sinks the three-pointer. Moody's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Holiday against Curry.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Celtics making a switch here. Cornet's checked in. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. It's tipped. Right side, Green. Here's Podziemski. Light covering. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Celtics trail by 12. We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games. Number 1, the Celtics. In third, the Warriors.
I mean, great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
The first one falls.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
No good on the second free throw.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. Celtics trail by 11. Holiday finds Brown. Now Porzingis. To the paint. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. 9 points for Jaylen Brown.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Butler with the ball. 11 points in the game. To the hoop, Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Brown. Jimmy Butler making his last shot.
How about Drew rising up, getting to the rim? Love the power on that dunk, too.
Warriors leading by 9. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Butler. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now here's Porzingis. He had 25 points in the win against Brooklyn.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds, guys. Can't forget about the fundamentals.
Shoots. Cornet kicks to White. Here's Brown. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Brown is at his best when he's attacking inside.
Now here's Butler. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Free throw good from Brown. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jalen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And Brown drops them both.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
They get the rebound. Healed with the bucket.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Here's Holiday following the basket by Buddy Hield. Now here is Holiday. D right on him. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Warriors leading by 10. Outside Butler. And they double up Butler. Pass to Podziemski. The three. A rebound by the Celtics. Right side Horford. Holiday with it. Back to Horford. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Now Podziemski. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before.
The previous play is under review.
If he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about how many you make. And he's been making the most of every opportunity.
Yeah, when you got somebody cooking like that, you just sit back and watch the show. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Here's a question for Shaq from Denzel MVP. He wants to know, big fella, do you think you would have made the NBA if you were 1 foot shorter? Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Warriors leading by 10. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Moody. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And attacking and playing with intensity, Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
Boston has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. And here they go. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
On the free throw, no good.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind, notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
Outside Tatum, pass to Holiday. Down low, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Warriors leading by 13. Now Podziemski. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Tatum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now we've got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers. And what has been the trend for Draymond Green?
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
Now here's Butler. 20 points for him. Over Tatum. A second chance effort. And the rejection by Tatum. And he gets it back. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. And another shot. Here's Green. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
Yeah, Draymond just eating glass that time on the inside, finding some room, carving out space. Great activity.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Looking now at the numbers for Jrue Holiday. Since the break, he's come back strong, really making his presence felt. Averaging about 11 points, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
First one falls for him. Fields checked in for Stephen Curry. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors leading by 13. Outside Butler. In the corner, it's Hield. Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. Second shot opportunity. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 13. White the pass to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month. Number 5, the Warriors.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Porzingis against Green. Here's Podziemski. And the basket is good. Podziemski's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Boston has possession, following the score by Golden State. And here is Tatum. He's got 19, down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 22.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Green with a screen for Heel. Fires from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
I mean, this is what the scouting report called for here. Love how effective Heel is right now on the offensive end.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And Green, no good on that one.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Here's Butler. He's got 20. Pass to Podziemski. Green with the ball. Butler from outside. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Butler with the steal. And they're pushing it up. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Warriors leading by 8. Left side, Butler. Outside, Green. With the drive. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
A big guy with guard-like penetrating ability. Draymond Green, fantastic awareness.
Brown with it. 22 points for him. Outside, Tatum. Over Butler. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Pajemski, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Butler, and here is Green. Healed outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. So it's Boston now. Tatum deciding where to go with it. That one, no good. Great D that time from Green. Butler finds Pajemski. Butler passes to Hield. Another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Brown with it. Now Green defending. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Golden State. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. And he ends up missing both free throws. Warriors leading by 14. Hield the pass to Green. That one goes in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Free throw good, Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
Here's Pritchard. He has 5. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum with a screen on Kuminga. Brown wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land.
A guy who shoots the 3 well, and without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
Here's Kuminga. Inside. Here's Butler. And Boston with the rebound.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Now here's Brown. He's got 25. He gets that one.
Now, it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State, leading by 12. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. Hield kicks to Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. And here's Brown outside, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Butler finds Pajemski. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. Free throw good, Pajemski. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Brown. 30 points in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Here's the screen. And the Celtics another three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Brown. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Pajemski. He had a nice open look right there. Holiday's got 18 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Warriors leading by 7. Now Butler. 20 points for him. Oh, tough play by Butler.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Celtics trail by 9. Pritchard passes to Holiday. To the middle. That's good from Horford on the assist by Holiday. Horford's got his second basket.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Healed outside. Outside, Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Boston now. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead. On the wing, Hield. Guarded by Holiday. On the wing, Hield. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
Hield against Holiday. From past the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Most has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kuminga. Now Butler. Guarded by Horford. Floats it up for Kuminga. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. On the wing, Holiday. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford no luck. Here's Butler. Three-pointer, Hield. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Celtics, Torrey Craig is out there with Horford. Then it's Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin, and they pick up 2.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Pritchard. Shoots over Curry, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Hield.
And credit Buddy on that play. The correct read, setting up his teammate.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here is Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Hield.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Hield the pass to Payton. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Hield from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Hield's got 29.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And the Celtics with possession here, trailing by 10. Hield against Tatum. Craig with a screen on Hield. Tatum no good. Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And they'll get another chance. Payton against Horford. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Celtics trail by 13. Pass to Tatum. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Hield. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Torrey Craig. Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Post. To the inside. Here's Payton. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Payton knows when he should look to score, especially when he's near the rim.
The Celtics shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Here he goes.
Aggressive drive by Holiday, a wily veteran who knows how to pick up those fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Podziemski. Golden State moving it around. Curry gets it, keeps his balance, and finishes the play.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now here's Tatum. Jackson Davis defending. 9 feet out. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Tatum.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Podziemski. Curry on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
That free throw, no good.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Boston.
We got this. We got this.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here is Holiday. The tray. The rebound by Post. Post has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum with it.
don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Post. Jackson Davis with it. Craig defending. And that one, good. And the Warriors lead by 15. Here's Pritchard. Now Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Here's Post. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Celtics trail by 17. And here's Tatum for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 41.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in for Gary Payton. And then for Boston, Porzingis is coming in for Luke Cornett. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Torrey Craig. Now here's Curry. Launches it. The rebound by Holiday.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
And the Warriors with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green taking his time here. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Curry's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Butler in the corner. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 15. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Tatum's got 44.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Outside Curry. Baseline jumper. Pass to Podziemski. Tatum against Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Curry. Porzingis finds Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Shoots over Curry. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Podziemski with it. Three-pointer, Butler. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Holiday. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And great to see moments where Drew Holiday can show how explosive he is right now in a groove.
Pass to Post. Golden State moving it around. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
And the first one at the line is good.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Whitey's checked in for Pritchard. And both free throws good for Curry. Celtics trail by 12. Outside Tatum. Knocked loose. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry finishes off the break.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Over in the corner, White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Curry. Pass to Butler. And here is Green. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Warriors lead by 14. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Now Curry. Butler on the way. Guarded by Tatum. Back to Curry for the three. And another three for Golden State.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis against Green. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Warriors leading by 13. Butler deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 38 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and a wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's Holiday. Tatum on the wing. And slam dunk by Tatum. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Butler. At the top of the key, Curry. Back to Butler. Over in the corner, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Moody. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David.
And the playoffs on the horizon, Stan. How do you keep your players focused on the now?
Well, Brian, if you have an answer for that, I'd love to know, because I think all of us as coaches or as leaders of any kind, you're just trying to keep people in the moment the best you can, and it's not easy.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Boston. Curry, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Porzingis misses. Golden State with the ball. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Holiday passes to White. Tatum with it. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Doesn't go that time. Right side, Podziemski. Outside, Moody. Pass to Curry. Down low, Green. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Holiday passes to Tatum. Up top, Brown. Moody defends. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the right block. And the play by Brown as he finishes it off for 2.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Moody with it. Fires for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a chance here to check out this season's top free throw shooters. Stephen Curry, number 1.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
Celtics trail by 3. White with it, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. They've got numbers. Moody passes to Green. Back to Moody. Now Butler. To the paint. The kick out. Curry. 5 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 7.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
White on the wing, defended by Podziemski. Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Give him 8 points now. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Moody. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. Taking a look at Golden State, holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
That's good from White.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Podziemski. And stolen by Brown. Now here's White, defended by Podziemski.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. It's both from the stripe. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Tatum against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. You think of guys who play greater than their stats, Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
That's good from Butler.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
Outside White. Holiday, a screen on Butler. White against Butler. Now here's White, guarded closely. High arcing shot. Brown, that's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
Yeah, their guys really got after it on the glass. Sometimes that's the difference maker between a win and a loss.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Stephen Curry. Celtics on D. Outside Pajemski. To the inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Holiday. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Over Butler. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. And here's Curry. He's got 7. Back to Green. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Butler. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Porzingis sets a screen from 7 feet away. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Tatum's got 10 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
The Celtics have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 13 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Heald's checked in for the Warriors. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And with this break, let's have a look at the season's top passing teams. The Warriors, 4th.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Hield. To the middle. Here's Butler. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Brown's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Agile and athletic. Brown is able to just overcome that interior defense.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Horford against Butler. They get it back. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he's 5 of 7. Getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5. And he might just be getting started.
Outside Moody. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Moody's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Brown looking around. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Butler against Horford. Shot from the low block. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
Holiday finds Horford. White on the wing. Outside, Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
.144 left in the first. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Green, a screen. Butler passes to Moody. Back to Butler for 3. Buries it from 3. Butler's got 17.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Outside, Brown from behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Warriors trail by 5. Butler passes to Green. Outside heel. Now here's Butler. Horford covering. Horford against Butler. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Butler's got 19 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
32 seconds left in the first quarter here. White, the pass to Horford. Now Holiday, defended by Podziemski. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Horford.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Butler surveying the floor. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 24.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Kuminga. And it's Post in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And there's the lob. Horford with a steal. Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And we think of Curry as a shooter first, but they're reminding us how good a passer he is.
Boston leading by 4. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Hield. Tatum can't hit.
those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Hauser. He's covered by Curry. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
And Stanley went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", boasts good size and plays both ends of the court.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now Hield. He picked up 15 in their last win against Milwaukee.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Cornette. Left side Tatum, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Boston making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Pritchard. It's good from the top of the key. Pritchard's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to post. 6 to shoot. Payton with it. Puts it up from 15. Horford pulls it in. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. It's only the second game of 7 meetings on the road. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Boston leading by 9. Here's Pritchard doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Curry, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Craig. Here's Hauser. Back to Craig. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From deep. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. Takes the 3. The rebound by Post. Craig against Curry. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Post. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Thursday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And looking at the Heat matchup, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one, but don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
First one falls for him. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Payton. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Craig. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside heel. The kick out. Curry from outside the arc. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. No good again that time. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Post. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
That one falls for Tatum.
Well, there's no question that Tatum is one of the best scorers in the game today. And because he was so good at such a young age, it's easy to forget how young he still is.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Curry. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You take a look at the Celtics. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
You know, for the Celtics, their fans were expecting a lot from this team this year, and they haven't disappointed them. It's been a terrific season, and they're far from done yet heading into the playoffs.
Outside Podziemski. Outside Butler. Pass to Heel. There's the triple. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Heel. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Podziemski. Tatum against Butler. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Kuminga. Oh, so tough to stop Kuminga inside.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Pritchard. Fires in the triple. Pritchard's got 8.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Green with a screen on Tatum. Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
And Tatum gets it to go through the D.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Warriors trail by 6. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Butler. Oh, JB, look out.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Pass to Hauser. Now Tatum takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And here's Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. Number 1, Boston. In the 3rd spot, the Warriors.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
Moody's checked in for Kuminga. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Outside, Brown. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Hield. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Green with a screen on Tatum. To the inside. And there's Green on the assist by Butler.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Boston leading by 8. Outside, Brown. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Hield.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It's Podziemski on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Podziemski. Over Holiday, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Hauser, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Podziemski. Butler against Porzingis. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Hauser. Here's Brown. Moody defends. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Brown takes it to the D inside.
Yeah, and there's his patience paying off. Brown waited until the right moment to go on the offensive.
Outside Butler. 1:57 left in the second quarter. No good. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the score.
No coverage that time. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Warriors trail by 14. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Green with a screen on White. White against Hield. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Podziemski's shot is good.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Celtics lead by 11. 54 seconds left in the second period. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Outside, Green. Back to Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Green with the ball. Three-pointer, no good. Outside, Brown. Here's Hauser. Butler covering. Back to Brown. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Moody. Here's Podziemski. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. Changing topics now, how impressive was Jason Tatum in that first half?
You see the maturity in Tatum? Yeah, he's developed a skill, but it's also his mindset. He knows he has to be a great leader if this team is going to do great things.
Sage words from the 4-time NBA champion.
Should have been 5.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Taking a look at the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Good on the second one. White with it. Outside Tatum. And here's Brown for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Curry, 15-point game. Inside. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Now here's White, defended by Pajemski. Now here's White. Clock at 6. To the middle. Tipped. The 17-footer. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
And here's Butler. Give him 30. The kick out, Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game. Boston leading by 7. Holiday passes to Tatum. Holiday against Curry. Pass to White. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul of the game. All right, let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for Jimmy Butler.
And when you see the decline his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's not playing that type of gritty, intense D that he's used to. That's a part of his game he needs to bring back.
Curry looking it over Holiday. And again, it's Golden State.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside White. Outside Brown. On the clock to snap the cold streak. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, let's take this chance to see the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. These are the current leading scorers. 5th, Jason Tatum.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Podziemski. Outside Butler. Pass to Podziemski. On the wing, Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row, looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Boston leading by 5. Outside White. Outside, Brown. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Podziemski with it. He's guarded by White. Fires from 14. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. On target from range. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. Butler passes to Moody. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Warriors trail by 12. Curry passes to Green. Outside Podziemski. Up top Moody. Defended by Brown. Pass to Podziemski. To halt the run. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum finds Holiday. Outside White. Back to Holiday. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Now here's Porzingis.
And Porzingis is a huge presence. Sometimes the defense has no choice but to foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Hield's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in for White. He hits the second from the line.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Back to Curry. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Celtics lead by 13. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Podziemski's got 7 points.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Hield. Brown inside, guarded by Hield. Brown gets the inside finish.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 22 points.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Porzingis, count the basket.
Yeah, try as they might, The defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Ooh, Curry up and in through contact.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Holiday, a screen on Curry. Here's Pritchard. The 3, Porzingis. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Pritchard. Give him 8. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Tatum from long range. Warriors with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Hield, defended by Porzingis. Brown against Curry. Curry from inside.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Leading by 5. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Here's Podziemski. He's got 7. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 29.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Brown against Hield. Now Brown. 32 points in the game for him. Count it. Brown's got 11 points here in the second half.
And over time, we've seen Brown ease into accepting more responsibility on offense. He's now a dangerous scorer.
Outside Hield. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. The layup misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Here's Curry. Outside Podziemski. Curry against Tatum. Curry passes to Butler. Green with a screen on Brown. Here's Hield. Again, Golden State. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in for Holiday. A minute 37 left in the third. Brown with it. He's got 34. There's a screen. Over Hield. They get it again. Brown downhill. And the jam by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, Butler's certainly not shy seeking out contact. He can live at the line.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
That's good from Butler. Spencer's checked in for the Warriors. Butler hits them both. Now here's Brown. He's got 36 points. Pass to Pritchard. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Spencer. And the 3 off target. Celtics lead by 6. Now here's Horford. He's watched by Kuminga. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And here's Butler. 32 points in the game for him. From the arc. Ooh, Butler in the deep waters.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Post in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Screen by Horford. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Celtics lead by 5. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Hield. Curry, a screen on Tatum. Hield for 3. Horford pulls it in. Boston leading by 5. Here's Pritchard. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Craig. Pass to Pritchard. Overhealed. Pritchard, no good. And the Warriors shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Now Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
First free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Here's Horford. The rebound by Payton.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
Pass to Post. Down low. Horford with a steal. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Hield. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the inside, Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Here's Post. And here's Curry. Stripped away. Pass to Hauser. Right side, Craig. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Pritchard. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
First free throw is good. Podziemski's checked in for Hield. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Hauser. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Tatum. Got a piece of it. The three from Curry. Corner three, buried by Curry.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the three. On target from range. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Celtics lead by 3. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Kuminga against Horford. Lets it fly. Boston pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum from long range. No good on the shot. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Curry. And the layup is good. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Holiday. Two points. That one goes.
Well, at 6'4", Holiday is a bigger guard, and that really helps him in the paint.
Curry with it. To tie it up. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 45 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Pritchard. Another one falls for Boston.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Payton's shot is good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Tatum against Payton. The floater. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Post. Outside Payton. Now here's Curry. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Post. Boston pulls it in. Outside Holiday. Now Tatum. Horford outside. Shoots. The shot by Holiday, no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. A shot from the mid-range. Again, the Warriors score.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Both teams deciding to change it up. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Warriors on D. Outside, Brown. White, the pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Nice D from Moody. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Butler. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. White looking it over. Pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard. Puts up a 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Pritchard's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's giving his all here in the fourth, sinking 4 of 5 shots.
Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Curry. Podziemski with it. And here's Curry. Unloads. Again, Golden State.
And this is the definition of a clutch player. He's 6 for 7 in the quarter as they try to pull this game out.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Curry. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, you know who their #1 option is when they need a big bucket, and Tatum rarely disappoints.
It's Podziemski on the wing. Moody from outside. Sinks the tray.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Pass to White. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. And again! Boston with the triple.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. The deep three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Curry. Butler against Tatum. Up top, Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Curry. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Pajimski. 4-3. It's hauled in by White. Boston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Butler with a steal. Green with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Here's Curry. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming in. That's on Jimmy Butler.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Puts it up off the inbound. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out left to the wing. Porzingis for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. It falls!
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Pass to Tatum.
Yes! Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
5 ticks left in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Green. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thank you very much. Jalen, you had it going. Can you talk about the confidence you had tonight?
I'm just trying to continue to show people what I can do, continue to get better. It's a long journey. It's a process. I still got a long way to go and a lot to learn, so I'm going to just keep going up.
It's all part of the journey. Thanks, Jalen.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.